Hello, and welcome to Horizon Forbidden West, or text language, as you can see here. I didn't really want to pick anything just in case, because I know the first game kind of had a start off movie thing, so, you know. Anyway, so let's just start. I've been looking forward to this game basically since I beat the first one, so that's like, I can't wait for the sequel. So, anyway, let's just get into it now. English. I didn't. What? Oh well.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Well, that was nice to hear. Silence. All right, there's the yeah, okay. Performance. Sure. Subtitles, sure. Sure. Trim machine. Trim the volume of machine sounds. Select whether audio is forced to play mono. Turn off. Okay, nice. So here's a bunch of accessibility options. Very cool. Okay. Dynamic, contextual, binders on, Yeah, we'll mess with those extras. Okay. Let's just start. Normal. Oh. Markers and icons on screen to assist you on your Journey Explorer. I'll go with Explorer for now. Why not? Yes. Very nice.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
Okay then.
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Because the evil thing.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah,
Fair.
that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
And then he does.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover.
Yeah.
I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Cool, cool.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
All right.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Right.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, so you have more of a start off with limited. Okay. So hold on real quick. All right. That feels good.
There's more of the red growth here, too.
Oh.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Ugh. Ugh.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain it. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed you're, traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
We're not going to explain why she doesn't. Because I know there was like comics, whatever. I don't know if that got into.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
We could do that, or we can be insane and just jump down there without zip line.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Whoa. Okay, I can't. Okay. So I probably should just mention, yes, this is very nice looking. Also, I need to stop rolling like that. Okay. Cool. Who? Okay. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, that's... Nothing behind there. Okay.
You really traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up with you a couple times too.
Okay. I'm wondering if there's, like, anything...
You always were a good tracker.
else under the water. Does not seem like it.
The light's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
All right.
changing them.
Yes, we...
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
All right.
Not getting through that way.
But but I can go. I can fit through that.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. So yeah, so the light hurts a little bit, so don't want to get into that too much.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
All right. Awesome.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Okay. I like that they're basically like, oh, there's stuff in the water. Get used to water traversal, basically. Just right off the bat. Also, I'm enjoying how clean the HUD is. It is really nice, so I'm just gathering up stuff before I...
So Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. The good thing we have some arrows of our own. Might be trouble ahead.
Okay. Go to the ancient ruins.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Get it? After you. By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
We should find another way.
Okay. But
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
okay, so we probably don't need to be examining the blight all the time, because it's probably going to just give us the same couple things. Just whatever.
Don't think there's a way through.
I'm just kind of enjoying the environment. Just... yeah. Oh. So let me try with this one. Cool. So remember to check cars. This has nothing. Okay.
Down this way.
Right. Didn't really. Okay, no. Okay.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Okay. Burr. A common recon machine that emits high-pitched sound to alert allies and stun enemies. It can tunnel underground and resurface in unexpected locations. Weak versus fire. Hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle and operational systems. So as a percentage of, okay. Fair.
I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Nice.
Another one's coming.
Okay.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Nice.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Simple. Very simple.
Another ladder. Shit off the milk.
Someone shot this machine too.
Before we go to that ladder, let me just check. I was like, what's block A? Oh, hold on. That's better.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Convenient. Oh. Get the
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
register.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
I guess we'll just walk through.
I should be able to pry this open.
Nice.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Dead. No.
Ugh. What's that stench?
Death.
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. It looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
We just check to see if there's anything. Ah, there we go. I do like the little background music. It's Very nice.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
Excellent.
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor. A lot of supplies here. I guess they
Machine
plan to
cable.
stay a while.
Stronger than rope. Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Tutorials. Pull caster.
There. Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Alright. Pullcaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have granted that. Okay. Ah.
That worked better than I thought.
Okay. I gotta get used to...
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. Oh, I might be able to get up there. think I'm doing this right. That's not working.
Okay.
Wow, that worked.
That polecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Only I can have it, not you. Mwahaha. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Yeah, I'll say that. Probably gonna take some kind of muscle memory to get used to that. Okay.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Oh.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Wait, hold on. Yeah.
A supply crate. I think I can use the polecaster on it.
Can we now? Well, that's nifty.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The
Space.
Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Makes sense.
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Alright.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Doesn't look like we can get across the river here.
I mean,
We'll find a way.
like we could. If we really gave our best. Oops. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Alright.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. The good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. The wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
Yeah, I can jump that.
My focus might be able to help here. Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Well, it's not the creepiest ruins we've been through.
Above us. What is that thing?
It might have been where camp goes Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Okay, that looks like fun.
Light makes my throat itch.
Up here. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear.
Just real quick.
Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. There. Now to take it down with a spear strike.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Oh, you... Okay. I saw another thing around here, maybe? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's move on.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
On your lead.
Might not be best to try to sneak up on it in the water, because I'd be making noise. Nice. Okay.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
The light's made its way in here, too.
Nah, you look cool. You look cool.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Ooh. Yeah. I just assume it's going to be a thing of going in here and back through that.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
Yeah.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
Okay. Wait. Nice.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it.
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them. Set this here.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Why not? Dang it. Ow.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Hold up.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Okay. Okay, that's the way. Oh, okay. That's where we... Okay. My bad.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
We got this.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
What's in here? Aloy, come check this out. What is this thing?
It's data. You can scan it with your focus. This
Zero Dawn Trade Agreement. High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility, supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then, it should be a near complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I draw a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while data corrupted.
data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. That doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Thank you.
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Well,
Looks like we've got to climb up.
That looks like the way we came.
well, it's nice to have a way down when we go back.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Made it.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
For that.
Maybe that thing at the table does something.
Nothing else, alright.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
All right. So, let's see. Esteemed members of the High Council, the latest intelligence report is attached. I expect I'll have another update at the end of the week. Attached with Elizabeth Sobek, all sources indicate Dr. Sobek's... Dr. Sobek continues to work obsessively on Gaia's development, pushing herself to psychological and physical exhaustion. Despite managing a large team, our sources note that she spends most of her time in isolation, which is consistent with her previously documented habits detailed fully in her main file. Conclusions. Dr. Sobek remains unaware of Project Anzu. Sources will continue monitoring for any change in behavior. Ted Farrow. Mr. Farrow continues to exhibit extreme guilt and psychological instability. His savior complex, detailed in his main file, renders him incapable of dealing with his culpability for the impending extinction of life on Earth. While his attention is largely preoccupied with the construction of Thebes, our source confirmed he recently coerced Hank Shaw into installing a secret backdoor into the Zero Dawn system, capable of superseding Alpha Authority. It is unclear what Mr. Farrow intends to accomplish with this, but while it may pose a risk down the line to Zero Dawn's success, it may not impact Anzu's goals. Conclusion. Irrelevant to Farzineth's aim, no further action necessary. Hank Shaw. The latest check-in with Mr. Shaw confirms he is continuing work in his role as Project Beta of the Hades subordinate function, and his connections to our organization have gone undetected, and has demanded premium accommodations for his berth on the Odyssey, which was agreed to. Conclusions. Mr. Shaw is on target to deliver a copy of Gaia. After transmission, he will be removed from the equation prior to the Odyssey's launch. Refer to the action plan data corrupted. Alright. Source Ancient Ruins, okay.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Osram must have left this behind.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
So, blast slings, launch bombs. Yes.
Down here.
Leap.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
I mean, we could do that, yes. So it seems we just have the one.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I better switch to my bow.
Or we could do that.
Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months. There were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Because he was an
part of
a-hole.
Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Anything underwater? Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. I was like, where's the thingies? Okay, I thought that was a little deeper than that, but... But yeah, it is a really nice looking game. Like, just is okay. That's where we're supposed to go. So I'm glad I can just like jump and do that. I'll have to go into the thing all each time. I don't see anything, so let's just move on.
big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
More Oseram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Crap.
There's a ladder in the back.
Borrow?
Okay, now how to get out of here.
I keep doing that. Okay. Alright.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Alright. I do like this, like, kind of getting on track to how everything's going with everyone.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin. If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Oh, you're checking the... I was like, how did you see me? Alright. Alright.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
I keep doing that.
There's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Didn't make it. Gotta try again. Got it!
Whoa, whoa, okay. So, different ways of using the grappling hook. Nice.
Well, that sounds good.
That sounds great. Wait, hold on. Stop. All right. Get there we go.
The storm's getting bad.
Sweet.
Made it. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Oh,
I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
no fun.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is really putting together.
Ooh, whoa, whoa.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
All right.
Oh, great. More machines in my way.
Thank you. Yes, I killed you. Oh. All right. Ow. Right. Okay.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Got this place to myself now.
All right. Right. Let's go up. Or press.
Okay. Time to crush those machines. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
Okay, let's go up somewhere.
If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift. I've got to climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Okay.
Okay, sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot.
Okay.
There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. Now I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe I was right. No turning back now.
Yeah, we've done worse. Kind of. We've done crazy things before, we're fine.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Yeah. Nicely done. Not nicely done. That
finishing this the hard way.
oh,
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center.
that's not.
I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Okay, so weak fire. Okay. Oh.
I got this fight left in me.
Stop. okay.
There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Okay. Also, I really love the design of this.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here. Let's see what this can do. There's no more shots. Time to drop it.
Alright. Did we get the dead?
It's dead.
It's dead.
Finally.
You've earned your first skill point. Skill points, yes. Skill tree. Okay. Mounted defense. Lasting overdrive. Silent strike +1. Deals more damage. Potent medicine. Concentration. Quick Trapper. Might take that. This is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surge are powerful special abilities that require a build-up of Valor to use. Earn Valor through various actions in combat, like removing components, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. Each skill tree offers very different Valor Surges that provide unique advantages. Cool. So, Ranged Master. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited time. Cool. So basically, you're awesome is basically what this is. Nice. Alright. Sweet. There's a lot of things to do. Okay, I didn't check this. Grounger. An agile scavenger often seen in packs, it can swiftly consume torn off machine parts close and bite. Enemies were hurt, shock, attacks from afar. Hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle. Yes. Slithered Fang. An enormous fast combat machine that can lash out from long range. Once it assumes a coiled stance, it has access to its full arsenal as its rotating body parts snap into place. Cool. There's a lot of things to collect.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Yeah, because it didn't help us. I mean, you know, we did go off on our own and all that, so... Ah.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream.
It'd be a really short game,
Is
and
it
this
still
is...
there? Okay. I should find the server room.
Let me guess, we're gonna circle around to... Or, no, that is... Or, okay. That is where we have to go.
I'm close. I have to be.
What to do about Delgard. Or Dalgard, whatever. Data corrupted on the matter of Mr. Dalgard. He's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. So that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to data corrupted. Just making sure.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Yeah, much better idea. The point of the lance.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane,
That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall, all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun.
Praise
Otherwise, might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Well, I'll have to see this.
Is that a statue of me? That's new.
Of course. People are like, oh my gosh, Aloy is amazing. It's like...
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
It's Aloy. I could...
I've seen you in action, Savior. It's an honor.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Ow!
Hi! Sorry, I'm not used to talking to
with a
famous
hammer
people.
in their hand.
What a card you're born with.
The sundial?
Eyes up here, sister!
Battle really wrecked this place.
Not again. Aren't you late for work? Oh, hi. What?
Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
Yeah, got work to do.
Sister! Over here!
Look at you. Yeah, you. Don't you like it, huh? Oh, come to join in the fun?
Yes.
Stop hammering if you hear her scraping. Sister! Over
That's
here!
quite the welcome you got there.
Sister, over here. Let's just...
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before.
Yeah. So how long has it been since?
An honor to make your acquaintance, Savior.
Good to see you back here, Savior.
Uh-huh. I don't see anything else. It's just,
I better check out the orb first.
Okay.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
I mean, fair. Okay.
I could pull this thing out of my... What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but... it's just a piece. I might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Okay.
Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
So silence is way ahead of us as per usual.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
So we had some rain, and then the rain went away. So, like Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Alright, I'll be right back, and be about 5 minutes-ish, so yeah, be right back. And back. Who?
Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
And she'll never come back.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
There's probably worse than that, which is terrifying.
And another band of Osseram laborers have been hired to speed up reconstruction. Very good.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Right.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Osseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No. Not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
I will never see him.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
I mean, I'm sure you'd do fine.
How did you get the Tanakhs to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
By bribing
the Tanakhs
them.
like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose Fist. And Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose the Brain. And Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose Heart. And Aloy will express compassion or give voice to her deepest convictions. Are you kidding? It's a nice thought. Now's not the time.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology.
You're good.
And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
Okay, let me, anyone else?
Ho there!
Oh. I did not see that when I came up here.
Ah, finally!
Finally. Right. But, yes, I know.
Last time I was this filled with wonder was...
Savior! We were worried what...
There, the workbench.
Wait, hold on.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
It's not.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures.
I will never
If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Ah, finally!
I love the background people talking. Ah, finally.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Transport, roads, supply lines.
Please tell me more. I'm hanging on.
Nice. So hold on. Probably... Hold on. Hold on.
Lift with your legs, not with your back. Boy.
Can't let you go this way, Savior.
Oh.
Hey, these wilds will put the roses back in your cheeks, Nora. Well, I was having a nice day up until it...
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
Well, I chatted with them, so...
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. you'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Of course.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and soul? Their kind is close to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine. But the iron won't subside.
Okay.
No matter what I try. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rot. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then... who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Yes, and let's hope that the
Though,
thing doesn't.
should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of chain scraping. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died.
Oh no.
Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks.
Good to know.
I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back.
Or I'll kill him.
Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why?
I mean...
Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Right.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Alright. Alright. Scroll. A short scroll of parchment with an official seal. By mandate of Commander Nozar, all residents of the Daunt are herewith informed of the following. The gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land, or almost sky, are hereby ordered shut and sealed in expectation of the imminent embassy. None are allowed passage either way until further notice. No exceptions will be made regardless of clan, house, or tribe. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Oseram either. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to passage are hereby declared postponed or void, depending on the nature and timing of the arrangement. No exceptions will be made. Again, to eliminate any doubts should they remain, all this above pertains to the Oseram regardless of circumstances, excuses, or so-called binding contracts. Any complaints and or restitutions, if at all applicable, can be addressed to Captain Lawin, or Lawan, I don't know. My second in command. Signed in the light of the sun, Nazar Erin Kuvamen, Commander of Barren Light. Wait, what? I thought that was a Thunderjaw thing. I was like, this soon?
If you'll excuse me, I need to contemplate.
I'm sure you do.
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
Cool.
Gaia version 6.9.
Oh, right. All right. Okay. That's the map. Okay. Cool. Let's save. I forgot we actually have a skill. I forgot to... Berries provides more healing and heal you faster. This is a passive boost and can be recognized by its circular shape. Skills in this category provide a constant increase to your basic capabilities. Okay. deep concentration. Place traps. Whoa, okay. Okay, so this is an active skill and can be recognized by its diamond shape. Skills in this category unlock new capabilities from advanced combat maneuvers to efficiencies. First, strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up an energy on your spear. Then, when fully charged, okay. Probably gonna have good to just go ahead and get that. Besides, we'll get all the stuff, I'm sure, anyway, so. Alright. Oh.
Make an interesting color for my armor. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
What is it? Well, okay then.
can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
True. Nice.
Stuff for the stash. Shooting off its antlers will stop it from gouging me. Whoa! Crap, crap. But okay, I died. Well then. Let's not do that. Did I? Okay.
let's not go to those over there just yet. Because I
Find my stash later.
It's very green water. This is nice looking. This is very nice. Anything? Oh. Okay.
A gemstone. It's green like glaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Green shine, a rare and valuable resource hidden all over the world. Green shine used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Nice. Okay.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they find? onto this for later.
Hello, Fez. I'm quite enjoying it.
What, me? Oh!
Okay. Dang it.
Still in this fight.
Well, I basically just finished with the stuff in Meridian, like a bit ago, so...
It's down!
Oh. Nice. I'm kind of mostly doing that myself. Let's see, concentration region. Yeah, everything just looks really, really nice. Mounted defense, silent strike. I kind of had a parallel, by the way, with Kingdom Hearts 2, where it's like, here's a long prologue, basically, and then it's like, here's the title screen, about 3 hours in, basically. Obviously different storytelling and whatnot, but that's kind of had a little bit of a... Yeah. Let's see. Low health regen. Song that, oh yeah, it was, yeah, the song was pretty good. I'm hoping, for streaming sake, that it doesn't get that part of the stream muted, but it was nice. Fanghorn. Great. Did I read the... A herd machine that dissolves. Natural resources convert into biofuel. Its horns can clap shut with great force and shoot fire attacks. Right. Okay. But yeah, I'm also really enjoying the...
green shine too often.
Okay, go to the unknown thing, because... Yeah, I actually quite enjoy the underwater stuff. I haven't done any combat underwater,
I can
but
climb up this cliff.
but
I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
But there we go. Whoa. Let's not fall and die. That would not be cool. Good. No problem. No, not there.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Pop in stuff. I've noticed like some on PS5, so I don't know how. Bleh. Obviously, I've not seen it on PS4, but okay. These. Can I just? There we go. What?
I'll save this for a dyer.
But yeah, there's been like too much stuff like that. I can definitely tell the motion capture animations are a whole lot better than the first one. Just, yeah. How do I get... Yeah, it feels a bit more lively, let's say. Like their animations and just in general, just it feels more natural. Okay, I think this might be the way up, maybe. Also, I'm just gonna say, each time silence has shown up, I was like, yeah, it's silence. but that's just me.
An old Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside.
Darkness. Only darkness is in there.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
So now that they've given like a some stuff, some loot you can get off of mountain sides, it's gonna make climbing a whole lot more worthwhile feeling, I guess. So I like that, you know, they have a the focus can, like, hey, here's where you climb.
Snowfall's blanketing the land.
Stuff. I just like that. Should now have. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I was almost a little worried, because I got the normal edition, but
Okay, almost there.
Amazon was like, for the longest time, yeah, it's gonna be there on the day of, and then like a week ago or so, it was like, it might be there Saturday. I was like, and well, luckily it came today, so. But because for the longest time, when we pre-ordered both this and Elden Ring, this was like, it's coming out, you're gonna get it the day of, and then Elden Ring was kind of like, well, I don't know, might not be their day of, but then they like switched, but yeah.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got a lens at the top.
Lens of Midday.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
A dome-shaped piece of glass that refracts light, recovered from a Karja signal tower east of Chain Scrape.
I can almost see the entire valley up here. No wonder the Karja built this watchtower.
It's a nice view. You're not gonna fall, Aloy, just calm down. Whoa! Dead. Oh. Alright. Cool. And a third rappel down. Will there be a fourth? Yes. That's not... There was a thing there. No.
That must be Chain Scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Barren light.
I'll keep these on me. Bristlebacks must have got these Oseram. It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down?
Not gonna take your time. When your inventory is full, additional berries will go into your inventory or your stash. Okay. Cool.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Let's head in here before we do anything. Here's the thing. And of course I will go into there's a thing. A lot of things. Real quick. All right. Yeah.
Gates must be shut because of the bristlebacks. I should look for another entrance. Looks like this gate's shut too. There has to be one that's open.
Outlander approaching.
Was that the savior?
Want to come in, Savior?
No.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
No, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
No laughter. Only serious.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
I don't know why my head's fuzzy.
Maybe finally someone who will outdrink me,
Don't
huh?
get on, but careful. You hear about that
Savior, noticing me? Wonders we'll never see. Here we go.
Look, I found them shards fair and square.
There are side quests.
I hope Corbin and the others are doing better than I am.
Hammers for Hire. Partially burnt front page of an illustrated pamphlet. It's hammering time. Oh no, whatever will the hammers for hire do now that Gunnert has lost all their earnings to devious dicers? Yeah. With a mercenary job, that's what I can't speak. Another mercenary job, that's oh, I'm reading that wrong. Another mercenary job, that's what. In this episode, our heroes delve deep into a mysterious tunnel at the edge of the claim, searching for the Elderman's missing daughter. Inside, they'll find a machine that will give them the fight of their lives. Can they survive the drilling jaws of this ravenous giant? Will they save the missing maiden? Find out the latest issue of Hammers for Hire. Name Takers and Rock Breakers.
That mine will be the death of all of us. I'm telling you.
I take that back. This'll be the death of me.
That escalated. Hi.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olven keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olven probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Carter?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman, and a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvend, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvend who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvend's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Side quest. Deep trouble. An injured Osro miner is worried about the rest of his crew who have been working under dangerous conditions. Also, I'm just going to say we are going to probably do all of the side quests. Because that's just how I am. Unless it's a side quest like near Replicant, where it's, hey, here's plant this thing and wait for maybe what you will need. Because that's near, that was that one quest. Anyway. But I will, like, pick up all the side stuff.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I have heard, though, one thing, that people seem to say that the side quests are a bit more
I am most certainly so.
better as a whole, so. I like it.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvend didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Olvend discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvend or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
Look back.
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Except for me.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from a scoundrel fire.
Almost ready to go?
Aloy.
No, I did not. Hold on.
Something else. Charles, why else would one leave the glory of Mainsville? Boredom. Nothing interesting happens to claim anymore. Claim is known. That's why we travel as far as the unknown so we take us. Better than sticking around a bunch of eldermen with lots of spark.
There you are.
We are on the same side here, though. The fools threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land that, should you sign the decree...
Oh, you and that damned concession decree.
...would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my... saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well... best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
You said you founded
Practically, I invest. You could say,
oh,
not at all. But my main is to look.
This was an accident. Okay, there we go.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town. But with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
All right.
Let's see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear.
So, he asked, did you...
Okay. Do weapon upgrades. Outfit upgrades. Okay. I might as well. Special gear.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Oh, well, okay. And ammo deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies. Okay.
With one hammer isn't gonna.
Should be useful.
Unless Olvin and his
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
This is your stash. It can be found every settlement as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. From here you can retrieve. Nice. Nice.
Sister, oi,
And he showed me a flat.
Ah, gotcha. So okay.
I'll come find you later.
Why, can't you see I'm trying to drink here?
Now. Can I speak to him?
I could take her.
Can you? But I did, but no, I didn't actually get into big additions. But there was a, where is it? A thing I could get. I forgot to enter it, so.
Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench. Best I can do.
He didn't even have one hair on his chest.
Hey, you look familiar.
good day for some forging. Pirate spit. You're the first for.
A shard for your thoughts, Laura.
No.
Sister! Over here!
About time, you said.
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
So where's like a?
Don't you think I forgot? I never.
If I were a Silverman, I would salute.
Ignoring me again?
How could there be an underground city?
An underground city in the desert. But yeah, the pre-order thing.
Watch where you're going.
Hello!
So I guess shops and all that kind of stuff I can't. Yeah, I like from what I've seen. Obviously this, but I've seen like screenshots of other ones. What was that?
Ah, Savior, over here.
Not you.
Had enough of the wilds. Why not sit
Play
down for a game
machine
of
strike.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too.
Mini games. Huh? Sure. Machine Strike is a two-player strategy game played by the tribes of the Forbidden West. Each player owns different boards and favors a particular set of machine pieces. Defeat them all and become the ultimate strike master in the West. How to win. Whenever an opponent's machine is destroyed, whether by your hand or theirs, its value is added to your pool of victory points. Acquire 7 victory points before your opponent, or destroy all their machines to claim victory. Beginning of each game, both players choose a set of pieces to play with. Each player then places those pieces within the 2 rows closest. Yeah. Owner of the board chooses who goes first. The game proceeds by turns from their own. Bleh. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see it. Mobilizing a machine piece. Each turn, a player can mobilize 2 machine pieces. Each of them can only be used once per turn. If a player has only 1 machine piece, they are allowed to use it twice. A player can choose to move a machine to a different terrain or attack first. Mobilized machines do not need to attack, but must move in order to complete a turn. Sprinting. A player can move machine 1 terrain beyond their normal movement range if they choose not to attack an opposing machine or are too far away to land and attack. This is called sprinting. Overcharging. A player... Okay, well...
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. To win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so you see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go.
Well, that's nice of you.
Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Okay.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's, and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
So, okay. Well.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then.
Okay.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of
it. Which one?
Same as in the wilds. Machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points.
Cool.
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now,
awesome.
If you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Tutorial completed. You're one step closer to mastering the game of Machine Strike. Okay, so there's more tutorials. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Ah, I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet.
I'm curious.
How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines.
Okay.
Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power.
Then +1.
It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points.
Okay.
If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. Ha, see? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards.
Okay.
Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering for me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
Okay. I guess we might as well just do this
Here
one
for
too.
more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your
of course.
All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look,
okay.
It even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too.
Thank you.
I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
Beginner's practice. Yeah, sure.
Here we go.
Oh, so I could just check the glossary just in case I forget things.
I'm up. Board's all yours. Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge. armor is your best friend in this game, I'm telling you.
Right.
Knocked right off the board. You got me. Fair and square.
Nice. So that will be a... Okay, so the more you play it... Okay.
Good luck. That's it for me. My turn. You're up, Red. Off the board it goes. Time to make my move.
Okay.
Well, that's done now. One less piece on the board. That was brutal. Okay, let's see. Oh, only one machine left. Your turn. One less piece on the board. Time to get serious. Oh, I won!
Okay.
Probably shouldn't sound so surprised, huh?
Let's try one more.
Let's play. time to make my move. Your move, Red. Okay, let's see. You're up, Red. I'm up.
That's not...
Your turn. Knocked right off the board. My turn. That was brutal. Off the board it goes.
Okay.
Time to get serious. Well, that's done now. Hey, I like that piece where it was.
Let's see. I did not know. I started about 10 p.m. actually. Take it down to...
I'm up. Down to one piece. I might win this thing.
And, yeah.
Guess luck's not on your side today, Red.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
That's what I say. Alright. That's still cool, though. Definitely going to, play more of that.
Hey, Savior. Great to see you have time for some fun.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Decree?
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
I do too. I mean, you know, the first game also had quite a bit of humor, mostly from Aloy's sass, let's say. But yeah, I've quite enjoyed a lot of the little bits of humor. It's quite good.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
So, herbalist. flip. Okay, that's that unknown melee pit. No.
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone?
Why else would one leave the glory of maze? Boredom.
Savior of Meridian, come on over here.
Sure. Yeah, I noticed. I was like, I'm not infinitely rolling. No.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the Savior of Meridian, Champion of the East, or the Enduring, Master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the Master of Masters. I've heard
Master
the
of
Tenakth have
Masters?
training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Melee pit. Test your close quarter fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pit master. Pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focused tutorial or an so tutorials, challenges. I get this.
That attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying playing this quite a lot. So I can understand why you'd want to like, oh yes, I want to play this more.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
Okay.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
I have some skill points. Or I've used some skill points, yeah. So those are all locked, okay? Challenges. I can't do that. Practice your melee skills and unlock combos. Yeah, I kind of like the skill tree that kind of you get enough certain skills, and then they have like this ultimate thing, and then you kind of keep going down, and you get another ultimate in that skill tree. I kind of like that a lot. So.
Sharp as ever.
Not again. What's wrong with my face?
Yeah! Yet again!
Hello! You in the fire? Somewhere to be. Sorry.
I'd live in a forest if they paid me enough. Yeah! How goes it, Dad?
Is that a nice? Why? Hammer me, send me.
Yeah! Yeah. Got work to do.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You did it!
You did it! Nice. Yeah, like it. Yeah, the spear combat feels a whole lot better. Like, it feels like an actual, like, good option now. So... Wait.
What strikes your fancy? Practice or a challenge?
So... I can't do this. You need to learn... Okay, so I need to learn certain things. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Um... Might do like a couple like side quest things, maybe. That's going down that way. Okay. Might do like some side quests, just to kind of do some stuff, other stuff maybe. So that's there. Okay. I'll have to actually talk to that guy. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to him. I thought he was part of like the main quest, but no. Let's go talk to him.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's... okay. I was like, wait. That's... What? No, that's not... wait, what? Alright. Gather wild bait. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to be doing all side quests that I possibly can do. So I did. Yeah, I chose adventure over guided because it sounded nice.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash. Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
And plus also, if you want to find stuff around, then just use the focus. And it's... Okay. So, wild meat.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Yes, of course it will. That's what I'm meant to do? Dang it. Awesome. Okay. Right. Also, I'm just gonna say the bow with the PS5 controllers feels really nice. Okay. So, Scrounger site. Oh, nice. I really, at first, like, when I was like, that haptic thing is kind of a whatever thing to me, but...
Scroungers. Mildev said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Ow. Ooh.
Now's my chance!
Crap. Oh. Oh, the
I'm not giving up.
Sliver Fang or whatever. I really liked that quite a lot. Though it kind of took me a bit to like, okay, where am I supposed to hit the thing, kind of a thing. But I love the design. I love the design the first time I ever saw the thing when they had that gameplay for it. So. All right. So I don't know if it's just me, but I'm kind of noticing that the AI is a little smarter. Nice.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. Get this from my stash when I need it.
Yeah, very, very agile, very... like the way they work, seem to work in a pack almost. I think it's kind of cool. Let's,
Brother Dyer would be interested in this. I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
Alright. I'm gonna look forward to when I'm able to, like, sell things, because I feel like I have a lot of stuff I can sell, so... Probably should... Hold on, I could, while we're out here. Looks like, yeah, I could just go take care of this, and then we can head on back. Yeah, I've basically been, like, avoiding just people playing the game just in general, because, well, yeah, spoilers, obviously.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Yeah, like on like Twitter, I've basically muted all mention of this and Elden Ring because, well, I don't want to be spoiled. So. She well, I highly doubt I'll be able to beat this before Elden Ring. So my plan for that is basically try to get
I bet a cook can do something with this.
as much of this done before Elden Ring comes out. That's why starting streams earlier and all that. And wait, did I pass a? I think I passed the campfire thing.
Smoke. from where Arnav said I'd find his crew. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
But my plan is, like I said, basically this whole week, get as much of this
Started running. I didn't look back.
done, and then Elden Ring comes out. Then I'll probably do like 2 or 3 days of Elden Ring, come back for this 2 or 3 days, and then kind of just go back and forth between the 2 games. So, and then once I inevitably finish.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
Then when I inevitably finish Horizon, if I'm not done with Elden Ring, I'll just, be playing Elden Ring, so.
What have I done? You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
What caused the
I
explosion?
need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
2. 2, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
Also, I really love the snow that's on her armor. Just, yeah. Then it stays and then it melts off, and I like that.
Gotta find those 2 miners, quick.
Or we can take our sweet time. Ew.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Hold on. But I mean, I was rolling in some snow, so I guess it just takes a bit before. I'm just gonna assume that at least. opened it somehow. Path missing, tool needed. Okay.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
I got it.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high.
The water's rising. If you're gonna do anything about it, now's the time, kid.
Just don't blow us up.
I will blow you up.
Almost there.
There we go.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Okay. This is very gross water. Yay, environmental puzzles. Oh, what?
Refreshing, I guess.
Okay. Okay.
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Okay.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way up to those explosives. Hide in a cloud of spores if I shoot that.
Okay. All right.
All that.
It's really concerning called concealing omen. Which is kind of interesting. It's like different ways of figuring the puzzle each time you play it. Kind of interesting. Could be just. Wait a minute. Okay. Really? It was somehow like wow.
Let's see where this leads.
Well then, that was like that has to be something over here, right?
Send this to my stash.
Oh well. That was more me than anything. There we go. Could have been paying more attention.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. It looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
Okay.
That did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. It's fallen.
But move.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
All right.
Getting this close.
So it's basically just a way to get back up in case I wait. Okay. There we go. Excellent.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die!
You're telling me. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Awesome.
Come on. Up we go.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Just give me
All right.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
So we got 4. What? Okay. That's 1. How many is this? It's 2. Okay. Recognized by its... Okay. Skills in this category unlock a powerful new attack for all weapons in their class. Weapon and techniques for use up weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Gotta use 1 of this. Stealth tear. Deal. Stealth increases the ability to move. Okay. Get just sounds useful. I'm gonna get this. Sure. Okay, that's... Let's go... I'm probably gonna call it after I give it... finish this quest here, or errand, whatever. Water machines. Yeah, I noticed that. I know there's like some, like, returning machines and some, you know, a lot of new ones. That's good. I'm all for that, personally.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Awesome. As a large bowl.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
I like him, he's cool.
Are you ready? Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
So... local stew, bitter brew boar, pot stomp. Hold on. Local stew, a simple meal prepared by tossing the odds and ends of vegetables into a pot and simmering for hours in herbs and spices. Plus 20% maximum health for 3 minutes. Restores 25% health and 25% stamina. Bitter brew boar, a simple but comforting Osram meal of boar braised for several hours with spitfire, ale, and herbs, accompanied by a large portion of fried bitter leaf. Boosts concentration regen by 3 levels for 3 minutes. Restores 25% health and stamina. Concentration regen, recovery, concentration faster. Nice. Mashed root. I probably shouldn't read what these are because it's just making me hungry. But common choice after a long day on the road. Okay. Brew battered wedges. Eaten on its own with grilled meat. The Osram dish is made by coating vegetable wedges. Yeah, just okay. That's so you can have different meals and whatnot. They help. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world. To purchase food, only one food effect can be active at a time. Gotcha. That's fair. most powerful melee combo common among Nora warriors, useful in knocking down small machines. So R1, 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 R2. Cool.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some
All
food
right.
before I head back out. See what else Mildov's cooking up.
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here. Hold on. Still have the bristlebacks to deal with. I think it's what we'll do first thing next time. And just
Like a hammer to your head.
continue onward. Here's that. But it has been. I have not had this long of a stream in quite a while, and honestly, it did not feel like it was that long. So that's a good sign, right?
I thought you'd left by now.
But
Not again.
yeah, so far I am very much enjoying this game. And yeah, I'm just gonna, continue on from here next time. And same time tomorrow, gonna be starting. So yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to getting more into the world and all that good stuff. So anyway, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, thank you for being awesome. And yeah, until next time.